Yo, what's good, Neem? What's good, Vicious? How we doing? Oh, I forgot to fucking announce in the Discord that I'm streaming. Gosh darn it. There we go. I might have to redo the poll. I don't know. We'll see what happens. We got like 30 seconds left in the poll. Come on, vote. Whatever we're doing. Right now, Hack the Box is winning. Try Hack Me is second place. Phone Lab has 0 votes. If you're on the YouTube, you have like 10 seconds to switch over to Twitch if you want to vote in the poll. All right, Hack the Box is winning by a landslide. All right, we'll do Hack the Box. I'm fine with that. What up, Taniwa? Hack the Box it is. All right. We doing some Hack the Box? I'm proxying. All right. Did it on-off me? It on-off me. All right. Wait, no, it didn't. I don't know what's going on. Bit sick today, so just taking it easy. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you get better. Yo, chat, today is Mother's Day. If you haven't already, make sure you call up your mom and wish her a happy Mother's Day. We gotta go retired. How was the job interview? First one went really well. And then I got offered the second one, which was a technical, and that went pretty well as well. So, you know, something could happen. All right, chat. Which one? Incomplete. Get rid of all these searches. Developer. Interesting. Ellingson. Are these all new boxes? I haven't seen these before. Is this new? No, that's a 2019. This is old. But they're just on the free rotation. We don't have to do free boxes, but if we wanted to, we could. What y'all thinking, chat? What job did I interview for? For pen testing position. For a small pen testing firm. I feel like every day I go on YouTube, see you streaming. I only stream on Sundays, so maybe you just stream or you watch YouTube on Sundays. But once school is over, I'll be streaming hopefully a lot more. Did I get it? It's still waiting. I was like one of the first ones to apply, but we shall see. All right. I think these all got decent reviews. I already know how to. I know the prevest for cap. Bucket. Does that involve AWS buckets? Probably. I don't know shit about AWS, so I'd have to do some research on it. Okay, so let me run a new poll on Twitch. Can you rewind? I caught some job talk. I had a couple interviews. Nothing guaranteed, but they went pretty well. What box? Oh, let's do developer, hard, bucket. What about Ellingson? Ellingson technically is medium. Everyone rated it medium. Ellingson, medium. We'll do that. Or let's do an easy one. Let's get an easy one in there. Where's difficulty? Here it is. Easy. Let's do an easy one. And these are all Linux, by the way. See, all these have shitty reviews. And I already know how to do these three because I saw someone else do it, I think. Maybe about open source? That's not easy, though. I mean, I've done all the easiest ones, and these ones are shitty reviews. Am I sorting by only Linux? Why do I... No, I'm not. Alright, what about... That's Android. Alright, Nunchucks. How about that? That one's decent. It's sort of easy. Nunchucks. Easy. Alright, we'll do a 1-minute poll there. They caught me lacking on any dumb questions like that? No, I wouldn't say so. Some of the questions were really tricky, and I had to think outside the box, but I think I answered them well. But we shall see. I don't know shit, so I'm voting easy. Okay. Everyone's voting easy. Is Hack the Box Active Directory module good enough? I've been going through it and found it really helpful. Define what you mean by good enough. I don't know what you mean by that. Good enough for what? Good enough for you to do some easy Active Directory machines? Yeah. Maybe some medium as well. Did you feel like your certs mattered to them? Yeah, absolutely. I do think so. Alright. Nunchucks 1. What should I top it off with? Most of the Active Directory, like, advanced stuff I know has been from CTFs. I know they have advanced, like, Hack the Box has their own advanced Active Directory course now and certification. It's expensive, though, because none of it falls under the student subscription. Or at least some of it does, but the majority doesn't. What is OCP Plus? Is that a different cert from OCP? No. It's the same thing, it just expires. It's the same thing, it just expires. Which harder, CPTS or OCP? CPTS is definitely harder. Additional resource or just practice? I mean, the insane Active Directory boxes that I've done have helped a lot and taught me some cool techniques, but in terms of additional resources, I'd say, I mean, I haven't taken it, but I'd say the Cape path on Hack the Box Academy. So why would anyone get that over OCP? It's the same thing. No, it like, you literally, when you pass OCP, now you get both. But one just expires after 3 months, one you keep forever. So you get both. Okay. I'm gonna do them. Opinions on ECCPT? I've never taken any eLearn security certs, so I have no idea. I have no opinions about it because I don't know anything about it. Aura, thanks for the follow. Aura with the Prime sub, I appreciate you. Oh, so your OSP is expired? Well, it expires. It expires in 3 years. So it hasn't expired yet, but yes, you get both. And you get OSCP, which stays forever as well, yeah. So OSCP Plus is just like, okay, you're up to date, really. Is that you're up to date on the latest attacks and material. Is there any good platform for practice pen testing cloud environments? Yes. Oh, what is it called? I haven't taken a look at it, but I've heard this is great. Cloud pen testing labs. What is it called? Hold on. Pwned Labs. Pwned Labs. That one's good, I've heard. Years like you meant months, my bad. Oh, no. Yeah, 3 years. What roles am I applying for? Pen testing roles? Network and web app? Retaking costs money? You get a free pen? No, it costs money. Alright. We good? Kick it off with a little map scan. We got a website. We get access to a host name. Add this to our DNS file. Get Chappy Client, take notes. Oh, that's fine. Alright, we have a sign up. Now is the time to start selling things online. Nunchucks is a leading online shop creation platform which offers amazing features for e-com. Alright, anything interesting on the certificate here? Nope. Nothing interesting. Let's go ahead and buzz for subdomains. My webcam? What about my webcam? Webcam's fine. What streamers did I watch for gaming, if any? I don't really watch a lot of streamers for gaming. What am I doing? We could fuzz directories, but I'm more interested in subdomains right now. Sec lists, word lists, or no, discovery, DNS, subdomains, vhosts, Nunchucks, .hackbox. I spelled that right? Yep. Okay. Okay. Filter by size. I'm gonna get a store subdomain. Okay, that is good to know. Let's go ahead and add that as well. We have store.nunchucks.hackthebox. Never have. What games you grew up on? Oh no, I mean I have. Bro, original game Minecraft. That's the OG. That's what I grew up on for a couple years. And what were the main games I played? It was Minecraft, and then it was probably like Fortnite, and then it was like, oh, and then I got a PC and hell went loose. Oh god, I used to play so many games, like not so many different games, but like so many hours on games. I used to play Valorant. I used to play Rust and Tarkov, Escape from Tarkov. Rust and Escape from Tarkov, I have like thousands of hours each on. I was a complete degen back in the day. I used to play Rainbow Six. I played Minecraft on the computer as well. Played some factions, that was fun. Dude, Rust is hell. Like, it's so bad for your health, mentally and physically. Like, I'm talking, you're sleeping at night with headphones on and shit. Like, it's so bad. Am I a student or what's my major? I'm in high school. I'm blocking the screen? Oh, for this? I was blocking this a little bit. Alright, my bad. I'll bring that up a little bit. So, well, you don't know the hard times of Atari gaming. I don't. I have to remember that when people... Yeah, not the language. Waking up at 3 years the bastard who talks shit. We were mentally ill like that. It's so bad. It's so bad. Okay. Did I add that? I did add that subdomain. Okay, so we're on, what was it? Store? Nunchuck store. Start to a newsletter. Okay, do we have any? Interesting. Let's get burp running on this. Would the cert change? Probably not. Yeah, this is all the same. Okay. We proxying? Yes, we are. Okay, there we go. Oh, shit, see that. Is this gonna say not modified again? It is. Whatever. It's fuzz for directories. I'll use Ferox browser. Why can't it connect? Oh, I have because I have to ignore the cert. Dash K. MITRE's issuing CVEs for AI-made web apps. Are they even being used though? Like I get that it's fine if it's like a used web app that people actually use, but if it's just some like random thing that has like fucking 3 stars on GitHub, then that's kind of ridiculous. Have I tried to exploit dev and stuff? I want to get into that stuff, but I really haven't delved too deep into it. I'll receive email updates on the following email address. Interesting. Okay, we have an API here. API submit. Interesting. Okay. So we could fuzz that API endpoint a little bit more if we wanted to. I think I'll do that. So let's do API fuzz. Seclist. I think it might be fuzzing API. No, discovery. Where is it under? Oh, web content API. And API endpoints. What does this look like? Oh, it starts with that. Okay. So we want to do this. Okay, well, what does the 404 look like? This page doesn't exist. I'm assuming 45 response. Meanwhile, we also want to try post. Really nothing. Why didn't we get a submit there? Is that not on the word list? Submit. Yeah, it's not in the word list. Wow. I'm gonna get a better word list here. What's this one? Oh yeah, this is a lot bigger. What does this look like? That API/fuzz. All right, we'll use that. What kind of interview questions did they ask? Do you remember? And some you didn't expect. Am I allowed to say? Probably. Honestly, it was. I didn't expect as many questions on evading WAF, evading like network filters and stuff. I mean, I think I answered them well. I talked about like proxying, encoding, shit like that. I didn't expect that to be on there. Other than that, it was mainly just about like methodology. They asked me like my favorite vulnerability and asked me to delve into it and the mitigations and stuff like that. So relatively standard stuff. It was a good idea to check. I know it is. I wanted to check that one earlier, but I got a not modified because it's cached and I'll have to clear cache. SQL map assessment, shit's hard. It is. It's kind of annoying. I'm doing good. Can I just... I get this. There we go. Yeah, that's the main, that's the submit form. Yeah, okay. That checks out. I don't care about jQuery or Bootstrap. Alright, let's test out this a little bit. So supposedly I'll receive updates on the following email address. Is this like some sort of command injection thing? Checking 2 spaces here. Oh. Oh no, it wasn't. Okay, that's just straight up getting reflected. So we might have like reflected cross-site scripting, which doesn't help us in this case, but it's interesting nonetheless. Yo, Anton. Like I could probably do something like this. Maybe. Oh, it doesn't like that. That's fine. I mean, it doesn't matter. Reflected is not going to help us here. That was if we throw a single quote in here. Anything interesting? No. About a new line. Yeah, okay, this seems pretty... I mean, I could fuzz for, like, any, like, filtered characters, I guess, if I wanted to. Oh, shit! Alright, well, that was easy. Stored SQL injection? No, it was template injection. Server-side template injection. So... I think this is like for Jinja, I believe. Made a CTF lab about blind assist TI, by the way. That's cool. You should paste it on Hack the Box. Yeah, it's probably Jinja or Twig. So, let's go ahead and get let's try Twig, just a execute ID here. Did I not copy it? Yo, Broccoletti Andrea with the follow, or Prime sub, I appreciate you. You only get 1 Prime sub every month, and you chose me. That means a lot. I appreciate you. Bad gateway. Interesting. It might not be Twig, it might be Jinja too, which is honestly more likely. Yeah, probably is. Let's see. I'm gonna try Hackney to CTF. Possibly we could try it, yeah. The 7x7 work, like, with the quotes around it? It should just print 7 times. Oh, it doesn't do that. Oh, Twig. Okay, yes. So this is Twig for sure. Alright, so we know this is Twig. And Twig is results of 49. Okay. Alright, so can we get file read? I'm surprised self didn't execute. Bad gateway. Not a fan of that. It wouldn't matter. Alright, let's look up some more payload all the things. Let's go SSPI Twig. Does it need URL encoding? No. I think Twig is Python. Is it not? Twig templating engine. I need your music playlist. It's just a bunch of, oh, it's PHP. It's just a bunch of random selections from White Bat Audio. twig. Yep. Does this give us like some... It's weird that that's giving bad gateway though. Yeah, it could. It doesn't necessarily mean it has to be twig. It could be something else. We tried this. Did we do the @ sign after it? I'm not sure. Yeah, this is interesting. All right. We could try a couple of these. Why didn't self work? It did, it was just empty. Huh. Music's a little loud for my liking. There you go. I think we already tried something similar to this. Yeah, we get bad gateway. Huh. Is it a... I doubt it's a WAF. Blocking it. WAF. Whatever people say. Might be blocking the word system or something similar to that. And I doubt exec would also work. Yeah, bad gateway. Huh. Can you give a rough idea of what level Hack the Box is good to ace a pentest interview? Medium to hard. I mean, it depends on the level of pentest interview, but it depends on the level you're applying for. If you're applying for a senior position, it might be something like even higher than that. But medium to hard on average, I'd say, is fair. Okay, so it might not be twig. It might not be. There might be other ways we can enumerate it. Obfuscate, it might be WAF since it is 502. That's what I was thinking. Okay. So, alright, what does this pass through? It might be filtering pass through as well. Hi, so uni or no uni? At the moment, no uni. Alright, let's just look up twig as its TI payloads. I mean, this... I doubt this will be obfuscated. Alright, yeah, this sucks. You sure this is twig? No, we're not 100% sure. I would just need to know. I would need to know the twig syntax for obfuscating it. Creating a payload from scratch. Is this twig? This is just regular. Yeah, this is not twig here. Off bypass. Can we bypass with the dot filter? We could also try hex encoding it. Possibly. Might be Node.js. Nunchucks is the name of the box. What does that have to relate with? Oh, is Nunchucks a templating engine? Oh, it is. Oh, good catch there. It is Node.js. You'd be right there. Heavily inspired by Jinja 2. Interesting. Okay. That's definitely it. That's definitely it. Oh, let's go back to payload all the things. I went to NoSQL. JavaScript. I see handlebars. I don't see oh, there's Nunchucks. It's the only one? Really? These might... I don't want to say these all will work. Because this is for handlebars, not for Nunchucks. I mean, it doesn't hurt to try it. I need to URL encode this. Okay, yeah, that did not, URL encoding did not fix it. This is not going to give me shit. Yeah, it's not. Alright, well that's the fucking box. I don't want to look at that. Here we go. Here's an example. And that worked. Alright, cool. We have file read. If I remember correctly, you can cause an error in the web app and leak that to JavaScript application. Oh, we okay. It's not even file read. That's just code execution. I didn't even realize. We just execute a notice command here. Although ID, this is just code execution. All right, sweet. Powered by Express. That tells you it's JavaScript. I should have checked the headers more. Express.js. Gotcha. Sweet. So let's get a shell. Add gateway. Did I do this wrong? I don't believe so. There we go. I did do it wrong. Shit. There's user. I'll give that a 2. Do I find BusyBox on a lot of operating systems? Yeah, I do. Except for containers. If it's running on a Docker container, you're not going to find BusyBox, but other than that, yeah. Have I heard of Pongcat? Yeah, I have. Vim info? Possible leak of the exploit? Backup starting. Backup stuff. What the fuck is all of this? Some script running, maybe? To back stuff up? You're we don't have his password at the moment. What is PM2? Which box is this? This is Nunchucks on Hack the Box. Dot back. Stored on Nunchucks. Okay, so is this like set in or cache the environment variables? I don't see anything there. I skipped it. Yeah, I don't see anything for password. Oh, it's back. It's Nunchucks in the store. Okay. There is login and sign up functionality. Kind of missed that on the last one. Can we check the database? Is there like a database running? Oh, MySQL is running. Okay. No, we're doing Portswigger after. I need to increase my mic volume? Do I? How's that? Is that better? Dragon Flames with the follow. The interview went well, by the way. Alright, we have, let's say creds for it. Where would that be? Can I do a box called planning after this, possibly? Super Bowl. Nothing there. Dude, this is probably dumb. Yeah, that was dumb. Let's do MySQL. John with the follow. John Stanley, thank you. This is readme, readme. db.json. That was too much. Playing's active? Alright, then we can't do that. Server? That's just the server, that's not for... Where would I see... Routes? I already checked that. Oh, there it is. Okay, user password. Awesome. You got ads running. Or the only really interesting user. Is this his password? That's not his password. Alright, well, let's connect to the SQL database. Letters. Tables, select all from users. Ah, shit. Well, that doesn't help me at all. That's just our payloads. That does not help. Okay. We could do cleanup and remove that, but I don't care to. Can we use tools like BusyBox and TLM theft in the OSP Plus exam? Yes, you can. So that was pretty much useless. We might want to get a little, like... Okay, the fact that this was here before, and there's a Perl script in temp, probably doesn't exist anymore, yeah. So I think this is like leftover evidence of the box creator making this. Oh, there's something. Okay, opt. Okay, here we go. Web backups and opt. Okay, there's shit in here. Web backups. That's interesting. All right. Let's go ahead and extract those. Oh, I can't do that here. Maybe that's just slash temp. Other way around. What is going on? Okay. Terminal's kind of fucked. Actually, can I SSH in? Was SSH open? I think so. Or no. Get my public key. Oh, some new line after it. Fuck. Authorized keys. Alright, now can I SSH as David? I should be able to. There we go. Okay. Nice little shell there. Sudo still. Okay. Oh, here's the Perl script. Backup.perl. Alright, is this running as... Is this running as a cron or something? Temp. Go and get pspy. 71/pspy64 pspy. It's pspy. Yeah, it is. Volume still low? Turn your volume up. I don't know what to tell you. I think the volume seems fine. Alright, I turned my mic up even more. Let me know how that is. Hi, Pebble. Hello, Desdos. Alright, doesn't look like that's running as a cron. Oh, that seems pretty standard. Okay. Birth grader, what up? Alright, I guess we'll go back into those backups and check these out. I could do... Let's see, it would have shown up, wouldn't it? Yeah. Or let's copy it. Alright, let's extract these. Okay, so it's just a copy of the web app? Or the... Yeah. We didn't have HTML before. That's just standard. Do I have a job and which company? I do not have a job at the moment. Where was the database creds under for this one? It was under the server. Server.js. Was it not? Maybe it was for the other one? No. What? Controller routes? No, I'm talking about the, talking about where we found the database creds. But routes are always good to look at. Oh, it was here. I'm tripping. Is that the same as earlier? Indeed, it was. Okay. Completed 50% OSP course as of now. I still get trouble with getting initial access through web apps on CTFs. Any tips? I did the certified bug bounty hunter path on Hack the Box before I passed OSCP, so I guess that helped in terms of web apps. But a lot of OSCP stuff isn't like web vulnerabilities. It's just like previous CVEs. It's not like finding your own vulnerabilities, like enumerating the application and finding a CVE for it. Yeah, still nothing. No crons. Alright. Does diff work recursively? There's a tool called, that might not be on here. Yeah. Oh, it is. This, like, finds the difference between two, files. So if I can do that on this directory, in the actual web directory, then I can see what's different. Oh, it does do recursive. Alright, awesome. -R. -R, so we'll do here, and then the actual var dub. Routes is different. And that's only HTML stuff. Okay, so there's nothing different there. So which one did I just tar? I did the .16 one. Alright, so let's just remove this and move var. Okay, it's gone. Alright, so now let's do this other backup. Alright, we have that again. That's there again. We do the diff command again to find the differences. My guess is it's nothing. Yeah, it's still nothing. Or no. The route is different. Wait a second. We have... Are these running different web apps? I don't think so. It might be. Alright, well, let's just verify. Yeah, it's either the same. These are the same. These are the same. Yeah, these are the same web apps. Okay. Don't need to worry about that. Alright, so definitely something to do with that backup stuff. The optional directory. But this isn't... Can't run this as root. And this doesn't even run. And there's nothing different about the current backups. One does say God in it. Yeah, but that was nothing useful. I don't think. I'm gonna get... Whoa, hold on. Yeah, nothing. They do run wrong parts and stuff. I think that's just from logging in though. How many certifications do I have? I have CPTS, CVBH, and OSCP. Suids? I'm just gonna get Limpies on here. I should have done that off the start. Save me time. If Kali is a VM or by full OS, I think you mean on bare metal, but yeah, no, I'm running it on a virtual machine. There's no shot. Is it a fucking kernel vuln? That's got to be unintended. If it's a kernel vulnerability. Because why would they have the whole backup Perl script and shit? That is unintended? That's what I thought. Coder's gonna switch to Twitch. Good idea. Welcome to the Twitch team. You were the last sane person on YouTube. And now YouTube's gone absolutely haywire. What would I do first? CVBH or CPTS? It depends on your goals. It depends on your goals. Talking about getting boring for me lately? No, not really. But I did CBBH first, and I felt like that was fine. But it depends on your goals at the moment. Like, if you just care about web stuff at the moment, then do CBBH. But a lot of them overlap. Like, about a third of CPTS is CBBH. So. Alright, that's all Ferox Buster. How long do I usually stream for? About 5 hours. The hydrate's so expensive? Yeah, because of inflation, brother. Have I checked /opt? Yes, we know that is probably the privesc. What's interesting though is it's not running as root. Yeah, that was a bad idea. Doing all that, whatever. There's nothing different about the backups. It's definitely interesting though. Why does that script exist? Is it a capability? Oh, it is. Oh, set UID. Okay, I figured. Because I saw it set UID on the script, which was so interesting. Alright, we found it. Alright, so what are capabilities? Capabilities are basically a way to set specific executables with different permissions. This is the set UID permission for Perl, meaning we can just set our own user ID to 0, which is root. When we do ID root, the user ID is 0. So if we set our own user ID to 0, then that's just GG's. So in the script, I mean, it literally just gives it to us. It's gonna set our user ID to 0, run some commands, yada yada yada. So yeah, it didn't even. I should have even checked this. We don't even get the error that's saying problems with root. Oh, we don't have write permissions over this, which kind of sucks, but that's fine. We can just make our own Perl script. So I'm gonna copy all this. So let's do nvim/exploit.pl. I don't have new vim yet. Regular vim. Okay. What else do we want? Why was that all hashtagged? That was probably a mistake. Oh, and then we execute a system command. That's really all we need. Whoops. Alright, so let's do system. I'll do make chmod u+s bin bash. That's going to make bash suid, so we can execute it as its owner, which is root. And then I should just be able to execute this with Perl. Can't open, permission denied. Chmod set. What? Can't open Perl script. By the way, capabilities are way older than Linux containers, so sometimes find kernel bugs where capability gets more access to the container. Yeah, I've seen that before. chmod plus X. I mean, we're not executing this, we're executing Perl. I don't think the script needs to be. I mean, this. I don't think that matters. Yeah. Let's just see it. What does it look like? I gave everyone read permissions though, which is strange. Can you just try the command? I know that's gonna work, but I'd rather do it myself. I don't want you just giving me the answer. App armor? It could be. All right, we might need to do it in line then, if that is a problem. All right. Where's Perl in command line instead of using a file? Oh, it's from GTF Omens. I mean, that'll probably work. I could use that. I want to figure it out myself, though. Roll inline dash. GPT it. I mean, I would just use I would use GTF Opens at that point. I just use Perl. I might as well do that. Perl system ID. What is it? That should have worked. But that's not executing a Perl. Actually, you know what? We might be able to do this. We might be able to just do it as this. And then can we do this? No, it doesn't execute. No execution there. Okay. Perl man inline. Perl dash E. There it is. Some quotes. There we go. Okay, so let's grab all this stuff. Whoops. Dev's journal, thanks for the follow. Alright. I'm just gonna remove all the new lines. We probably don't need all these, but it's fine. Okay, that's good. There we go. Now we're root. We changed our user ID to root. So now we can just do, I guess, 6U bash, right? Oops. D. No, we can't do that. All right, fine. We could make bash sewage if we want full interactive. I'm just gonna cat root.txt. Make it easier for ourselves. And, permission denied. Really? Huh. I'm surprised. That's strange. We are root. Guess we'll chmod. Oh, I need that bash IP probably. Chmod G plus S then bash. I don't think we need that because we didn't make it. That's only if it's suid. But now we would do it if it was, but it's not. Yeah, it's not suid. It didn't work. Yeah, it didn't work. I mean, we are effectively root, but it's strange. Missing group ID? Shouldn't matter though. User ID is group. Alright, fine. I'll check GTF Omens. Pearl. Suid. Yeah, see, it's okay abilities. Here we go. That's what I wanted. Okay, sure. Still didn't work. Interesting. Assuming this will still work for ID, right? Yeah, we're still root. Okay. Yeah, that does. All right. Rev shell wouldn't matter. Wouldn't matter. Would it? Unless it's app armor. I don't think it is though. I don't think that would matter. Is it app armor? Okay then. Alright, that shell's fucked. Full path wouldn't matter. I don't think the rev shell's gonna work, but we can try it. Yeah, it didn't work. I mean, I could try to raw, like, bash rev shell instead of using busybox, if it is something like app armor related. Something like this. That's our IP address. 71. Okay. I didn't write netcat. Oh my gosh, I didn't. You're right. Bro, I always typo that. Did I do dash ESH twice? I did. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm tripping. Yeah, that still failed. Yeah, I didn't expect that to work. Strange. We're not gonna be able to set our group ID because it's only for setting user ID privileges. So, I mean, it must be app armor, right? Because this would have worked. Look at app armor rules. That's a good point. Do I have that in my notes? If I don't, I really should. I don't. Where's the rules list for this? I don't think I can just go in. Here we go. Girl? There's our problem. What is MRIX? Whoops. MRIX. Here's an example. What does it say? Allows the cat application to read and write access to file mapped in memory. Okay, so what's wrong with that? Deny. Oh, I see. Deny root all. Read write execute. Okay, so we can't do anything in root. Can't read etc. shadow. But we could. I have an idea. We could write over etc. password. Etc. password. Yep. So we could echo. This is gonna fuck it, isn't it? Hopefully it doesn't break the box. Echo this. Actually, no. I can just. Can I do that? I don't know if I can. I think I can just call the root 2. Into etc. password. Does that work? Yeah, etc. password. No, it didn't work. Damn. Huh. Why can't I write to root etc. password? Are these the only commands I can execute? Is that the problem? Is this like a whitelist of commands I can execute? So what I could do is I don't have write access to this though. This is interesting. Can I do anything with cat? I don't think so. Maybe? No, because that doesn't help. Maybe it does. No, that wouldn't help. No, that wouldn't help. Because we still get back to this situation. Shebang doesn't execute it with Perl. Just do /script.perl. The app armor is on Perl command. But it's still going to execute it with Perl at the end of the day. How does Shebang not execute it with Perl? What do you mean? That makes no sense. How would Shebang not execute it with Perl? It literally does. Oh, I did cat, not LSHLA. Fuck. There goes my terminal. What was the name? David? I think it was David. Did that work? Okay, so why the fuck did that work? App... What? That's so weird that that worked. I don't... Why does that happen? My shell calls Perl for then Shebang. You're saying there's a bug in app armor here. For some reason, the app armor devs don't believe that the rules for the interpreter should apply there. What did we do? We instead of executing it with Perl, this is gonna be, yeah, that's actually, it's not that bad. Instead of executing Perl, the command, we just ran the script, which had Shebang Perl in it. Like, bro, what? What? I would assume, all I assume Shebang does is run this executable on the file. That is so weird. Oh, is it a versioning thing? How do I see the app armor version? There we go. It doesn't, it says the version of Ubuntu. No, okay, it's not. That's the app armor version. Okay. It's the same one that this dude has though. It's not an exploit for it. This is a fine version. So app armor just doesn't give a fuck whether if you just use it with a shebang, it just okay, never mind. App armor just no longer applies. What the fuck? Whoops. That's all right. That's cool. I mean, that shouldn't be the case. I don't know why app armor does that, but let me go Linux Privest. Let me go. I guess I can call this like bypasses / evasion. Put app armor in here. And I'll say using shebang can bypass app armor policies for an executable. Interesting. All right, let me check the write-up for that. I'd like to see what they have to say. I'll give that a 4. Yep. Oh, I should have realized that. That when we ran the script, it was fine. But we ran the script with a // and it ran it with shebang. Right? I think we did. I should have realized that. That's cool. Yeah, that's crazy. Okay, cool. Cool box. I enjoyed that one. Have I written the CPTS? What do you mean, have I written it? I did not write the CPTS. If you mean have I taken it, yes, I do have the CPTS. All right, what next, chat? What do we do next? My box? Well, let me check out your box. You sent the link earlier, didn't you? Simple chat. We'll check out your box, Coder. That's not copied. Damn it. Alright, it's not copying it. Really? You have no SEO. That's pretty bad. On a scale of 1 to 10, how hard is CPTS compared to OSP? It is twice as hard, in my opinion. Oh, do I actually have to like use the URL? Oh, it's gonna force me to log in, isn't it? Alright, fine. What would you rate the difficulty of it, Coder? Dude, this captcha is gonna make me tweak. Easy to medium. Okay. Cut the crab with the follow. Nacho with the follow. What's funny is, I don't have these creds on my, I don't have the creds on my, what do you call it? Password manager. And it's making me do a captcha every single time. This is rough. Oh, I'm in. Alright, nice. Such a hacker. Alright, let me go back to that. /JR/simple chat. Okay, there we go. There we are. There we are. Test web and OS pen testing skills. Cool. No puzzles, just Enum. Okay. I'm gonna have to. Oops. I'm gonna have to download my VPN file again. I think. I don't think that's even on this VM. Okay. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. Is it not gonna... Can I use my VM instead? Why is it gonna spawn the attack box? Is it? Okay, no, it's not. Okay, we're good. Read the stuff I wrote before? Where? Here? Add chat, attract me by etc. hosts. Make sure it's HTTP, not HTTPS. We're gonna do Portswigger last day. Yes, we are. Doing Portswigger later. What's up, Chai Hat? Do I even have a try hacking room? Or directory? I don't. I think try hacking's ass. I agree. I agree. But this is a viewer's box, so we'll see how it is. Alright. Can we ping? Yes, we can. We're good to go. No, we're not. Editing YouTube videos all weekend. Dude, I feel you. What do you recommend I do when I'm stuck and can't progress in the lab? Ask for help. Look at hints. And then last resort, look at a write-up. And learn what you got stuck on. Figure out how you can not get stuck next time. So why can't I ping this? What is going on? Oh, there we go. Just took a while. Okay. Jeez, try hack me is horrible. Jeez, dude. Did the box just crash? Dude, like, it's like... No, it's still up. Okay. Let me not do, min rate. I have a Prime subscription available on Twitch. Want to make a bet? Sure. What do you mean? Alright, dude. No end map? Hmm? No end map? What's going on here? This is why I hate try hack me. Let's just not scan ports. Oh, that'll probably bite us in the ass later, but we'll see. It's just 80, yeah, that's what I figured. But alright, we're good. Unrecognized SSL message. No response. There we go. Jeez, bro. Let's get burp open. If I can free faculty from hack the box. Okay, I'll take a look after this. Alright, sign up. Password. Allowed symbols. Okay, interesting. Password 123 exclamation point. Register. Oh, that was exclamation point, not allowed. Okay. Invalid data. Do the @ sign. Okay, that worked. But the exclamation point again, will it fail? Invalid data. @ sign. Email already used. Okay. So let's do test 2. Alright, so it just cares with the email. So there might be something checking. There's obviously something checking that this password is secure enough. Private messages. Let me log in. Welcome test. I can change my password there. Interesting. Turn the dark mode off. But now it's just bright. Why would I do that? That's horrible. Is it something like... Maybe something like that. I probably should just sleep live. Invalid data. Is it SSTI? Interesting. Okay, we also, there's a lot of possibilities for vulnerabilities here. We could do SQL injection. We could do a lot of stuff, honestly. Let's go back to here. It's gonna say, or when I do it again, it's gonna say email already used. What happens if I put a quote in there? Invalid data. And one like that. No. Private messages. Oh, here we go. There we go. Test.test.com. Search name test. Okay. Cool. We get nothing. All right. This is probably it here. We can check for subdomains as well if you want to. Search and send 01. Send 01. Oh, there we go. Message test. Oh, file upload? Yes, there is. Okay. I don't have dark mode on. Why does it look like that? Oh my gosh. Maybe cross-site scripting tag. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well, but document expired. Yo, this is kind of buns. I can't see shit. Replay? The fuck? Okay. Private's not functional for some reason. I can ignore it. Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay, here's that. Post, add post. Alright, can I do some cross-site scripting here? Nope, that gets HTML encoded. Okay. Search is something. Where was I at search? Oh my gosh, there's so much. Okay, there we go. Search test equals 1. Okay. If I put a quote in there, I think we just get nothing, right? Yeah. So I'm gonna do test. It can be like an and 1 equals 1. Nope, that didn't work. I mean, I could run this through SQL map if I wanted to. It could also be like no SQL injection. The name pops up though. Could be cross-site scripting there as well. If I change the name. Oh, there we go. If I search nothing, I get everyone. IT guy, dev, Mohammed, admin. Okay. So I can send stuff to them. Change name, SSTI payload, render. Yeah, could be. We've seen stuff like that before. Okay, yeah, so this just doesn't work. This feature doesn't work at all. Alright, so that's... We'll ignore that. IT guy, developer, admin. Okay. Public chat. Okay. So what if... Yeah, there's a lot we could do. Alright, let's try and sign up with the STI payload. It was working, I swear. Email. Test 4. Done. And we'll also do one for something like this. Test 5. Okay. Search again. Those didn't get rendered. Okay. Let's try a cross-site scripting payload. Oh, email already used. Nothing there. HTML encoded. Okay. It's all good. What was send one? What is this? Parameter. Short send does. Sing up. The English is a little messed up. I didn't realize it said sing up. Revet messages. Alright, intercept the message. Intercept the message. Green button. Send equals 4. I'm assuming that's what this is. Send 2. I assume that's that. I assume that's what that is. I'll double check. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that is that. Okay. We'll send that to repeater. It's interesting. Put a quote on it. Do we get any errors? Nothing there. Ain't good enough. Yeah, having creds. That would be a interesting box, alright. Send to. Does this actually send stuff to them? I don't know. This functionality is kind of weird. Would that have sent something to me? No, because it doesn't. We don't know who it is to. This is certainly odd. All right, I'm gonna send this one through SQL Map. Hint this the user ID. Okay. I could send this through SQL Map. I think I might. There's still another interesting page. Homepage, maybe? Welcome test. Nothing on this page. I could fuzz for directories. Alright, let's see for Xbuster. It's probably not gonna find anything except for simple chat, right? Probably need this directory in here. Would have found simple chat, nice. Think bro. God, this application is kind of buggy. Update the profile. What? Why did I not? Why am I not getting requests? Let me restart burp. I gotta close some of these tabs as well. Spelled profile wrong as well there. Thanks, Cobley. Okay, there we go. There's my request. Hey, there it is. Okay, there's the ID there to update. Okay, so I assume we need the ID for, I guess, admin. Admin is ID number 2. So we'll update admin to have a password of password123. And then we'll log in. We don't know his, interesting. Forgot my password. Not found. Okay. Little iDoor. I guess you could call it an iDoor. Gotta run ads. It's easy if I know how to code. Oh, are you talking to Shy Hat? Registration's also spelled wrong. It's like almost all of them are spelled wrong. Okay, I can assume like admin at chat.trackme. You can assume. Oops. Welcome admin. There we go. There's more search functionality here. Okay, I can activate accounts. Let's activate our own account. What did that do? More equals 2. Interesting. Did I not activate it? That just does more. Okay. Huh. So it does more equals and then the account ID. ECSOW with the follow. I appreciate you. This is certainly odd. No response. There's a lot of bugs, that's for sure. Okay. So what is up with this activate thing? So I can edit other people's stuff. Mohammed was born in the future. Nice. 2454. Love that. What about IT guy? Oh, he was born in 1111. What about dev? Oh wait, roles here. I didn't see that. Role equals dev. Interesting. Did not get the time travel in my CTF today. Okay, I don't think this activate thing does anything because I didn't see anything interesting here. I guess we'll check out the dev guy. Oh, this user's role is not user. I can't. Interesting. I can't edit his information. Okay. So let's go and we need his user ID. So let's go to private messages, developer. He's ID 451. Let's go update his password. What was his name? Developer. Alright, can I log in as him now? Oh, what's his password? Chat, what was his password? Or his email, I meant. I think it was devo at chat.tryhackme. Chat, what was his email? Alright, I gotta go back in as admin. Forgot his email. Wait, what? Oh, email at chat.tryhackme. What was his email? It's just dev. Oh my gosh. Alright, whatever. Alright, dev at chat.tryhackme. Pass. 1, 2, 3. Okay, we're now developer. More settings. Set as admin, set as dev, set as user. Okay, what does that look like? Interesting. What? Oh, here we go. Update system logo. Got file upload. I made this when I was a kid. Okay. File upload there. File uploaded successfully. Forgive me about the spelling. I forgive you. Exception with the follow. Appreciate you. Okay. Where does that get uploaded to, though? That is the question. System logo. What is the system logo? I don't see any system logo. Now I should be very smart. Hopefully I should be. We do PHP. We can. I don't know where it uploaded to though. I could do... There's a lot I could do, but... I could try an SVG. Try some XXE in here. Or let me do SVG to XXE. Actually, I think it's the same. I think it doesn't matter. Let's see. Do we get file disclosure? Nope. I'm just seeing that the file uploaded successfully. To where though? That's the question. System logo. Where does this come from? Open image, new tab. /user/logo.png. Yeah. It doesn't look like it's updating the logo. This is. Not sure where this file's going. File uploaded successfully. Could it be at /system? Was that even a? I don't even think that was an endpoint that we found. There is no /system. Unless it's under simple chat. Yeah. Remember. Remember what? Simple chat system. That was never an endpoint. Okay. What do you mean remember? What is there to remember? I don't see it updating the logo at all. I mean, was it past the current logo image? We already checked that out. It's here. We tried changing this and we didn't get anything from that. So I do not know why that's not where that's uploading to. Just says that it's uploading. But to where? It does say this. It's not like that matters. Because it's still uploading. It's been a long time, Pavel. What up, Clever Press? How you doing? We're doing a viewer box today. Or at the moment, at least. Oh, we're doing well. Yeah, I don't think it's even, it's kind of buggy. I don't even think it's uploading anywhere. Or it might be, but you don't see the path to where it's uploading. And it's definitely not changing the system logo. Unless it was the dot icon. I don't think so, though. The fave icon. Did page set cookies? I mean, we have a cookie. It didn't set any new ones, no. The slash? What do you mean the slash? Oh, you meant just the root? We didn't get anything from that. It bugs out. It redirects us to HTTPS, which doesn't exist. Welcome to simple chat. Is there a logo here? Oh, here we go. System logo. There it is. Okay. Jeez. Okay, that took some workarounds to find. It's all right. We got it. The PHP. We didn't do a PHP, did we? Let's do PHP. Let's do PHP info. Just proof of concept. And there we go. We get PHP info. All right, so there's our shell. Whoops. There we go. All right, so let's get a shell. System. Get. PHP. thingy equals busy box netcat. Ooh, we are 10 6 6 7 242. SH. There we go. All right. Ah, I wasn't copied. Foothold was pretty buggy, but interesting route nonetheless. I'm assuming we're gonna need to dump database. Check all the users here. Coder user. Okay. Av. That doesn't help. We want MySQL, or is MySQL even running? Probably. There's some database. Gotta figure out where. Yeah, we do have MySQL running. I mean, login's gonna have it. There it is. DB password. All right, MySQL. Root HP. Go databases. All right, we got chat. All the tables. Select. Oh, there's two do. Okay, that's just my stuff. Assuming we're gonna need this. Password and then code. I mean, this looks like the password. Oh, never mind. Wait, it's just... I don't know. Okay. Code and roll. No, it says code over here, but this is definitely the password. Alright, whatever. I guess we just start cracking these. I'm not sure what what's under password, because this definitely isn't the password. I mean, it could be, but -t SHA 256. It's interesting, all right. All right, whatever. We'll just with SHA 256 variant and Beaker variant. I'm assuming SHA 256 faster. All right, let's just try that. Envin SHA. Try that. Hopefully this is faster. Bcrypt. Bcrypt will take forever. Yeah. What else sticking to mind? These are all the same. So I'll just do one of these. Which is the same as the top one. Never mind, we don't need to do that. Okay. Let's get these cracking. Did you do anything for my mom today? Yeah, I got some flowers and a card. And we're going out to dinner tonight. Password Uno for 1DD at the end. Who is that? 1DD. That's for IT guy. Alright, is that coder? Nope, that's not coder. Really? Huh. Not coder. Yo, I got root and coder. Huh. Okay. Well, then it's kind of useless. My pass. Okay, only coder can read that. Interesting. We have chat here. Can't read it. There's nothing. Okay. He does have pseudo perms. Something. Selected editor. Nano. Bash RC probably doesn't have anything. Yeah, nothing. Okay. Well, we could log in as him. Actually, we don't know what user he has, though. We don't know his user name, because there's no coder. Unless we can assume he's IT guy, or Muhammad, we don't know. That would just kind of be annoying. Surprised there's nothing, it's just an empty directory called chat, though. There's a note in optional. Not a directory cat note. Life is hard. Alright. Imagine if the admin overrode the pass. Dude, imagine. Coder, is that the case? I don't know. That is annoying that you can just overwrite the privesc. That would be painful. Web.tryhackme. What is this? Oh, there's a flag. Guess I'll submit that. Wherever it may be. I deleted it. Read the above. Got it. Yep, read. What is web.txt? Cool. What does the hint say? Okay, that was kind of a bad hint. We didn't try the database password. I mean, I doubt that's it, but we could. Did I have creds? No, I deleted it. Do have the database password. I mean, I doubt that's for any user. We could try. Yeah, it's not. Okay. Huh. Redirects. Okay. Why did you put... Alright, whatever. I'm not even gonna ask. System logo file. That's all that. Did the music end? Yeah, it did. Oops. Okay. I mean, I could just... I mean, we already know database creds, so it's not like that helps. And there was nothing in the database that was useful. But maybe I was wrong. Do I check if I'm a database admin? I forgot. Well, if I can. DB cards hard coded like every file. They are. Wait, they literally are. That's so funny. We literally have. Yeah, that's interesting. All right. Do I crack the bcrypt ones? I mean, I assume it's just the same. I did not overwrite any password. Okay, that's good to know. Why did I just do ls? I don't see why I would, but I guess we'll... That one I overwrote. I didn't do Mohammed. Or IT guy. We'll crack those. And Vim crypt. Yeah, we didn't do IT guy. I don't know why. Yeah, I don't know why that would be the case. Whatever. Code is just a token, ignore it. Okay. I'll ignore it then. Well, we only cracked one password, unless I need to, a rules list on this. And the password led nowhere. That's my password. It was just password 1. How we enumerate, like... There's a way to get all the database creds. Like, to connect to the database, I think. We gotta do that, though. Cover 2. Yeah, password and password 1. Maybe under hack tricks. And testing MySQL. Maybe it's root password. I highly doubt it. That would be ridiculous. That doesn't work. Oh, for user. Oh, we get the username. Current user. We are root on MySQL. I wonder. So that works. Password hash is there. Yeah, it's for the root user. We already know that. That's how we connected. For like for the MySQL root, not like the actual OS root. Yeah. Let me restart out text. Yeah, no. Figured not. We could run linpiece and pspy if we wanted to. Probably no point in doing all this, is there? We do have file priv. I guess that doesn't work though. Okay. Alright, I guess we'll get pspy on here and linpiece and all the good stuff. Six, 7, 242. I will not give cheat sheets. You should make your own. If you're talking about this is just hack tricks. If you're talking about this is hack tricks. That's public. All right, come on. What's going on here? All right, kernel exploit. That's just because it's old. That's definitely not the privesc. Or not intended, at least. Kernel's not intended. Yeah, that's what I figured. We might have some log rotate vulnerability. I've never seen that in actual CTF though. I'm not sure what the swap.img is. I'm just gonna ignore that. sc.sh. that? Echo testing. Okay. Weird. I just RAM to disk, use that as RAM. Yeah, there could be something with that. I doubt it though. WebTeach, yeah, that was a flag. We already saw that. That was a flag. var dub pub. What? Did that exist? There's no pub in here. Yeah, lie. No. sc.sh is odd. You wrote the box, brother. I don't know. What do you mean that's odd? You're the one that made it. You put that there. These are the V hosts. Yeah, that doesn't matter. Everything here is odd. It is. Oh, Coder's just part of the pseudo group. Okay, that's GG. This is really weird. Okay. Jeez, dude. I don't even. I don't even know. I mean, you can run peacefy, look at other stuff, but getting slim here. We forgot peacefy. I didn't forget, I just ran it. I checked media? Yeah, I did. Is it really peacefy? Nothing at the moment. Oh, there we go. There's something. apt config. Xargs. What the fuck? What? What am I even looking at? apt config. Xargs. Am I safe to kill this? Well, it should appear somewhere. Well, I guess I'll just keep waiting. Oh, I'm there. Okay. There it is. Bro, okay. That is certainly weird. Okay, so they just run this on a cron and they just constantly have this running, just testing. That's interesting, alright. And we have write permissions over this, I assume? Yeah, we do. Okay. Oops. Copy bin bash to /temp bash mod u plus s temp bash. Okay. Still real. Don't hate, don't hate. Now we gotta wait for it to run again. Runs every minute. Every minute. Did it just get ran? What was that? Oh, did I fuck something up? It should be fine. Yeah, that's fine. We just gotta wait. Just wait. You're right, you're right, you're right, you're right, you're right, yeah. I assume dev SHM would work though. Yeah, I know what you mean, Watchdog. I think dev SHM is shared, if I remember correctly. You see, I'll wait for it to run. What the fuck? They took my shell. It took my shell away. I did copy, not move, right? I did copy. They took my shell. What the fuck? Oh, the box went down, didn't it? You gotta be fisting me. Oh. It's also why I'm not a fan of try hack me, but that's fair. That's fair. Fuck. I mean, it would only take us like 3 more minutes to get a shell again. It's not my problem this time. Yeah, that's not your problem. That's not your problem. It's not your fault. Oh. That's unfortunate. Alright, we're back here. Are we? No, the machine isn't up yet, even though it says it is. There we go. We're still loading. We just need a cookie as dev, I think. Well, it depends on what subscription you have for Hack the Box, but yeah. And yeah, it's the same for Try Hack Me. Alright, what is going on? It is so slow. What is up with the box? It is so slow. Jeez. Yo. Try Hack Me. It's free because they give it like 1 bit of RAM. 1 single bit. Uno bit. And this is more networking. This is like a network issue then. I want to make a swap. Like, dude, what is going on here? Let me just... Alright, if this is like... I curl it? I can curl it. Wait, so what's on with me? It's not on my side, is it? There we go. No, it's up now. It's up now. It just... Alright, thanks, Hack the Box. Or, not Hack the Box. Fucking, you know... Why won't that send? I don't even know. No, it's still taking its sweet time. Is it because I sent this? I don't even know. Busted. It's busted. Yo, please. Let me do it. Thank you. Okay, we're good. Alright, how do we do this again? Oh, yeah, I know how. So, developer. Bam. Hi. Does that work? Probably not, because we don't have a valid cookie. That'd be funny if it did, though. Yeah, it didn't work. Okay. We need a valid cookie. No? Still no good? Unless the ID changed. That'd be fucked. Oh, it's because I didn't log in. Go Portswigger. Alright, I waited too long. I have to finish this. I have to finish this. I waited too long. I have to finish this. Okay, there we go. Cookie's good now. Okay, so that changed. So log out. dev at that.thm password 123. Okay, we're good. Update. We do this, send this. That's not the right cookie though. Wait, did that work? That worked with an invalid cookie. You don't. No, we do need a valid cookie. What happened? Am I tweaking? Okay, whatever. Okay, we're back. We're back in business. Jackster with the follow, appreciate you. Bam. Bam, bam, bam. Bam. Now, what was it? Opt. No, it was in media. Echo. Copy bin bash. Do /dev shm bash. chmod u plus s. Dev shm bash. Here. I overrid it. Crap. Actually, it runs with bash-c, so it should be fine. Doesn't matter with the shebang. You saw my Twitter host file? That's wild. What's wild? I delete it like every week or so. Every month, maybe. Okay, that's good. That's good. What? Does that not work? Huh? I can't do that? Damn. Okay then. Thought that would work. Whatever. Does he have a SSH directory? He does. Okay. So let's do, instead of that, let's do cd media. Let's echo home that public key echo whoops, oh, gosh darn it. /home /coder /ssh the raised keys into sc.sh. Is that good? That looks good. Okay, once that runs, we should be able to ssh coder. Once that happens. And there we go. How can I practice the commands and memorize them? Hack the box and try hack me. Do CTFs. It's just repetition. I just fucking dropped goldfish. No! I went to the shadow realm. It's gone. $20-second roll. It's gone though. Like, it doesn't matter if I find it. It's gonna be the next person that lives in this house is gonna end up finding it. I don't know. It's gone forever. All right. We don't have his password though. Oh, he has a director, or he has my pass. His beautiful his beautiful password called my paths in. Yeah, I can't. All right. Calc.py. We can't read that though, but we can run it. Can't run it. Oh, I didn't run sudo. Whoopsies. Enter an expression. Okay, so it's probably using exec, so what's the thing with the dunder os dot system, you know, Python. Exploit. Yeah, using eval, yeah. I forget what it is. Just give me the here it is. Oh, it's URL encoded. Bastard. Oh, it's right here. We're good. And okay, can't. Oh my gosh. Alright, can I just dash? There we go. Alright. Interesting box. Definitely not a favorite, but I'll do any fan boxes, whatever. If you make a box and submit it, that's fine. I'll do it. What was the command echo to clipboard? It was xclip. Echo dookie. Whatever, like you can cat something out. Whatever in standard out. You can cat a file, whatever. And then you do xclip. And then selection to clipboard. Cell C. We'll select clipboard, and now it's on my clipboard. Alright, we still have we have like 2 hours and 15 minutes. What are we thinking? We think we want to do another box? Or we want to jump to Portswigger now? What are we thinking? I know someone else had a box suggestion that their friend made. Read the thanks message. Did I close it? I didn't. No, I did. No, I didn't. Where's the thanks message? Huh? Oh, is it in here? Thanks. Thank you for solving the room. This room was actually one of my first projects to learn PHP. Wcoder. Wcoder. Cool. There's a bet on the line. Okay, what was the box name? If it's a hard box, I can't do it in one stream. Especially, well, I could do it in one stream, but like we're already halfway through the stream, so I can't. I forget what the box name was. What was it called? Faculty. Oh, it's a medium. We could do this. We can do this. We have time. We have time. Lock in. Lock in. Let's run it real quick. Real quick. Let's run it. We may or may not have time for Portswigger. We'll see. For the gifted sub. Or the prime sub. Whatever. Do I still have the energy? Probably not, but we'll see. Come on! We got good reviews. It's medium. It's retired. 2022. Let's run it. I need to like kind of memorize that command. What was it? Oh, not Dookie. Go back. This thing, where were we? It's just useful to know for Python command injection. Import os.system. Okay, that's what I thought it was. And then you execute the system command. Okay. Alright, cool. Alright, we're up. We're up. We're gonna have to reconnect with the VPN. Make a better box. I think the web pass was good enough. Yeah, besides the bugs, it was interesting. What shortcut I use to filter text in my terminal? You mean like this? Like this? To see this? This is the tmux. I'm using tmux as a terminal multiplexer. And then it's Control B and then the left bracket. And then Control R to search. tmux is a useful tool. It allows me to do all this stuff and you know, this stuff and this stuff and this stuff. Whatever. We good? We're good. Alright, another web box. Faculty. Lots of web today. Did I type it wrong? Faculty. Faculty.hackthebox. Am I tripping? Huh? No, I'm not tripping. Is it just burp that's bugging? I gotta turn it off and what? Like, what? There we go. You good, burp? Nope, burp dead. Let me restart burp. It's not a real phone found in IKEA. Cool. Alright, we're good there. I hate Remnode doing that. I could add to scope, but whatever. Let's do some subdomain. Faculty.hackthebox. Your box killed my burp. Okay, we've entered faculty ID number 6969. Nice. Incorrect. Admin Ajax. Okay. Response is 3. Interesting. Very interesting. 1. ID number correct. Okay. No subdomains. Let's go ahead and just a little bit of fuzzing. Alright, we do have an admin directory for sure. Admin login here. The test for SQL injection bypasses. Okay, so that was easy. All right, SQL injection, login bypass, school faculty scheduling system. I spilled the water. Okay, let me kill this. Oh, it's already done. Page equals users. User.php, I assume. No, subjects. Page equals. Nope. Is there a subjects.php here? Yes, there is. Okay, so it's definitely doing that. Let's go ahead and do some file inclusion stuff like PHP wrapper. See if you can do that. L5. Where's my PHP filter? So let's do like subjects. Does that work? Nope, that didn't work. Interesting, okay. Alright, so there's courses here. God, that's bright. Can I hack a game server? We're gonna go with no. Alright, there's lots of stuff. Is this like an actual, like, thing? I think so. Authentication bypass. Okay, was that just the... Yeah, that was the... Okay, that was the SQL injection. So this is an actual thing we're using here. Not custom. So we know we have SQL injection. We could dump creds through the SQL injection if we wanted to. You might want to do that. Start considering the bugs. How hard was your box? Like a hacked box easy. Alright, let's go ahead and run SQL map on that. Oh gosh, wherever it was. Uploads. Forbidden. Let's go ahead and run SQL map on the SQL injection. Do I know coding? I know how to code, yes. But I'm not a software dev. Please. Hello. How was my interview? My interview went well. Thank you. Ads are running. Why is it doing time-based now? God, it's so slow. You can set it to time sec 1 if we need. Should I impress girls with your hacking skills? No. If anything, that'll scare them. Scheduling DB, okay. Dash D, dash dump, all, fuck it. Don't waste my time on SQL injection? Dumping the database? No? Why not? It's not a waste. Dump all the passwords and shit. Get the admin password. See if it's reused anywhere. How to get started in playing CTFs? You just start. Make an account on Hack the Box or try Hack Me. W wasting time. Yo, Dante. What lab are we doing now? We're doing faculty on Hack the Box. MD5 hash. Let's go craft station. Bro, come on. Nothing. Wish you the best. Thank you. Okay, let's do is DBA. No, we're not. This usage. Okay. Is there an RCE exploit for this? No, just SQL injection. Interesting. Was that a complete rabbit hole? I don't think that was a complete rabbit hole. What's the point of this then? Long time no see. What up, Glocked? What is the point of this? You have other users there. Or that's just faculty, quote unquote. Oh wait, what did we have earlier? I remember there was something earlier. There was some enter ID thing, right? Why is it? We're gonna have to. Oh no, I think we have to log out if we do that. But where were we with that? Yeah, there we are. Faculty ID. Let's enter an ID here. Okay, that logs us in. Oh gosh. Am I gonna have to search all this for like a calendar? I don't think so, right? There's no way I need to do that. Not much, got a new job. That is an oxymoron. Going for OSCP again in 2 weeks. Good luck, dude. Glad to hear that. It was on HTTPS? Was there different? No, it's only HTTP. Am I gonna have to like go through the entire schedule of all these people and find something? That'd be kind of hell. What was the box made? 2022. Oh. 2020. Error record. The fuck? Is Hack-the-Box Lab something I can rely on? Because I can't afford courses in my country. I don't even mean by rely on. You don't need to rely on it by any means. There's other things you can look at, other free resources. Chat, where? Oh my gosh, this is kind of annoying. All right, maybe I should have just dumped the database to find all these. GG, leaked. Address, phone number. It's over. Let me do time seg 1. Definitely makes it a little faster. I mean, rely on it to learn. You can learn a lot from it, yeah. I mean, Hack the Box Academy is also good. If you're a student and you have a student email, You can get it for very cheap. This might not... I would assume the stuff's in the database somewhere, though. This is just so annoying. I hate this little thing. Where was it? We saw something. I know that for a fact. We saw something. Who was it for? Am I going too fast or too slow? There it was. This guy. Why can't I click on these? What are the functionalities that admin panel have? It's a good question. I mean, I could test these, but I would assume there'd be a CVE for it if there was anything related to RCE. Well, there's I just saw that, and then it dies. There's this stuff. Downloading a PDF. MPDF temp. Is it like oh, here we go. Is it like one of these things? Like an iframe? Like server side, what do you call it? Like server side cross-site scripting? Maybe. It's interesting that it showed up here, though. I mean, we have cross-site scripting there, but it's not like that matters. It didn't show the iframe. It says MPDF. Maybe? LFI? Holy crap. Is this basics before encoded, please? No, it's probably not. Oh, it is. Awesome. Where is the iframe? Doesn't say it. But we... Local file inclusion. I just put that in there. Replace the content with the payload below. Replace the content. Whoops. I do that as a description. Let's see it. Greetings, may I ask something? Sure. That is strange. Can we put it in here, maybe? Probably beyond generation. Let me try. I don't see my iframe in here. Unless that was before I did it. I'm gonna keep that in mind. There's also one for an older version. I don't think this is it. If I just do that. Turns a PDF name. Oh shit. Do I have to double click it? Is that just the password file? Just kill this. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it is. Okay, cool. So we do have file inclusion there. Jesus, this is kind of hell to do. So then, all right, who do we have as users? Why didn't that? It is called password. Did it not download there? Where did it download to? In Stalker. Back the box. Faculty. Alright, we have a GB YOLO user and developer user. Okay. Who's this running as? Can I do proc self? Is lab medium or both? This is medium. Byron. See if I can pull the user this is running as. Cannot access. About CMD line. There we go. Where's faculty? Dub. Alright, so we're not going to be able to access... Supposedly. I don't know if that means for sure it is. There's a lot. It's an annoying LFI because I have to go through so much to just read one file. Maybe I should do... Ah, fuck it. We'll do it. We'll try some stuff. So let's try developer first. Let's try home. Developer. What do we try? SSH by ERSA. This LFI was also an IKEA site. Interesting. You get that pretty often. I've seen that before where LFI through like an PDF generator. Whether it's through can't access. Okay. Does it change here? No, where does it change? I didn't apply it, that's why. I don't know if that's what it matters. Whatever. What was the other guy? YOLO. access. I could try and find the database cred file for this application. Exploit. I mean, I could download it to find the file if I wanted to. Kind of annoying, though. What up, Pebble? What up, Amar? Let me see what it looks like. See if I can find the database file. Apache config? No, like the database connection file to connect to the database with the creds. What would it be? dbconnect.php. Here we go. Alright, cool. So there it is. So I would need... I think a healthy diet would help you do a CTF and pen testing. Yes. I think it's all brain power at the end of the day. Pen testing is all just... It's all using your brain. So healthy diet, healthy mind, healthy pen testing. No, it was for a full-time job interview. So var www HTML. It might not be HTML. We could see. So it's under. We could try admin then DB connect. Could try this. Oh, you guys can't really see that. Hold on. There we go. Trying to see if I can leak database creds. You got the job? No, we're still waiting. Can't access file. HR guy disappeared. Rip. I'm gonna try faculty.hackthebox instead of dub. Or instead of HTML. No. Damn. Isn't there a way to see, like, where this is running? Is there, like, a proc self pwd? Or it's CWD. It's CWD. Yeah, here we go. Let's try that. CWD. Current working directory. See if we can figure that out. No. Fuck. Is it relative? I doubt it, but it could be, and even if that's the case, then we'd have to do... if this isn't admin, it's possible it's an admin. We could just try this. It's possible. It's a good idea. Worth a shot. Just trying this. Oh! Who said that? Modem. Modem, who said that? Watchdog, W Watchdog. It was in /admin already. Okay, so let's try this with these users. Developer at, what is this? Faculty.hyperbox. Damn, I copied that, right? Yeah, I did. Fuck. Alright, we'll try the other guy. GB YOLO. I don't know if I copied it. Oh, we're good, we're good, we're good. Let's go. Alright, we're in. Alright, we do have sudo as developer metagit. What is that? It's just git? I can't do that. I can't. What the fuck? Oh, -u developer. There we go. Metagit. Help config. Shebang. Business H. Was that? HP. No. It's a metagit, not regular git. Oh, pager. Can we get a pager? Help. I don't see a pager. Make it a version? No. Metagit exploit. RCE and metagit. No, this isn't it. Gluck Pebble, I hope you get the job. Thank you, thank you. This is just git. So we could like create files, I guess. So could we like make it git commit to like, I don't know, like the developer's home directory? Maybe. And like make an SSH key? Possibly. Thanks for giving that box shot, no problem. Interactive. That shy doesn't exist. Jolteon with the resub with the prime. I appreciate you. Thank you, Jolteon. Could I add file context to the index? Can I do that to home? I don't know. I would have to figure one out. I don't think that would work. Okay, clone. This is so interesting. Sucks that I can't read the versioning. Get init. Is there a init here? There's no init. I can't like initialize the repository. This sucks. There is -p with add. Just a patch though. I don't think it's for the pager. Big fan of the channel. Recently started my CTF pentesting journey. If you had to relearn everything, how would you do it? What resources or study habits? That's a good question. I would have utilized Hack the Box Academy earlier, and I would have pushed myself farther, and I would have cared less about looking at write-ups. Because looking at write-ups is helpful. As long as your goal is to learn. But I don't think I would have changed anything else. I think it's more of a reps thing than anything. Just keep getting more reps in, doing more CTFs, learning as much as possible. It comes with time. Can I do a hook? Exec path. Lamps with the follow. This is certainly interesting. Let me check exploit notes. No CSS? The fuck? Peer with the follow. What is going on? There we go. Git. Metagit. No, this doesn't help. What is this? Is this metagit? No, because there's no project. Meta project. This isn't it. Is this a custom tool? What is this? npm metagit. Manage your meta repo and get child git repos. A meta repo. I have to find like a /.git. We have mail. Oh shit. You can now manage Git repos belonging to the faculty group. Developer's part of that group. Okay. Interesting, interesting. Please check, and if you have any troubles, let me know from developer. Manage Git repos belong to the faculty group. Okay, so let's find / dash group faculty. Nothing? There's nothing from the faculty group? Can manage Git repos belonging to the faculty group. There's no files owned by that group. uBlock? What do you mean uBlock? I don't know. I don't see any Git repos. Unless developer has a .git directory in which I can somehow manage. Oh, as in the ad block, okay. So I know my current directory is not one, but can I reference an other repo? /home/developer/.git. .meta file. Nothing. How's the stream going? How's it in terms of ease of this box? This box is not too bad. It's a typical medium. It's an average medium. How can I specify a Git repo? Repo path. This is Git meta, not meta Git. I don't know how much that matters. Probably does matter. This is kind of buns. Let's fetch. developer. It. How do I specify the darn repo? Maybe. Specify repo. Okay, it needs .meta. ChatGPT's tweaking. Why do it from here? None of the ancestors are meta repos either. Try cloning it, maybe? I don't think that. Oh shit! Okay, thank you. Get clone, yeah. That. I thought I tried that earlier. That didn't work though. Stuck it. No. Stuck it doesn't exist. Well, does batch history exist? It says it doesn't exist, which is kind of weird. I shouldn't be here. I should be something. Cannot read from it. There is no meta file though. This is kind of buns. No, this is the clone path to clone 2. We don't want that. This is cloning it to that directory. No, that does make sense though. Why would repo URL? Meta repo URL. Maybe I should have just ran limpies. I don't think it's gonna matter though. Just help. The help sucks. Can I man? I can. The help page sucks. I can't. This is all it is? Jeez, this is really bad. Can I make a malicious meta file that does something bad? What does a .meta file look like? .meta file. Make it. It's probably not right. No, it is right. I don't know. Metagit pull. Oh man. Git plugin for meta. Manage meta repo and child Git repositories. Meta Git clone repository. Clone any child repositories from the meta file that are missing. In all projects? This is not gonna work. Oops. Oh, whoever's, I think it was Killer that said, do I have the brain power to keep doing this? I don't know. Did I go over the was there a metagit RCE? I don't think there was. I mean, there's, oh, maybe there was. Shoot. Really? Is it this easy? No shot. Oops. Yeah, that didn't work. That didn't work. That did not work. Hmm. This is interesting, though. What would that look like? No, wait, maybe it's because he doesn't have perms in the directory. Wow, that was it. Okay, jeez, that was it. Holy crap. Can I just ID? I can. Jeez, okay, there we go. That's it. There we go. Wait, where is it? I'll probably have to do this. There we go. Can I explain what happened? I totally missed it. It's just there. It wasn't a CVE, but there's a previous vulnerability for this metagit version. We didn't find the version number, but we just looked up on metagit exploit, and there's a bug bounty report on HackerOne for it. Yeah. I mean, we just followed the proof of concept in the HackerOne report. So let's do echo. Alright, cat. Yep. Let's echo this. hate it when it does a new one. Echo this into /home/developer/ssh/authorized keys. Okay. Now I think we should be able to SSH developer at faculty.hackthebox. And we're in. Okay. That should be user flag. Indeed it is. Alright, definitely just a medium. Not my favorite. It was kind of just like CVE. You didn't have to find a whole lot on your own. It was just 4. It was just doing a lot of research. Sendmail.sh. Okay, that's just it's on the mail. Probably on startup. Oh, it's password. That really threw me off with the faculty group. It's kind of just a rabbit hole there. We're part of the debug group. That's cut. Debug group. That's not a standard group. It's custom. What can we debug? GDB? We do have GDB. The fuck? How do we get out? There we go. Let's get Limpy's on here now. That debug group is very interesting to me. Readable files belong to... Whoa. Okay, we'll wait till that's over. Readable files belonging to root and readable by me, but not rotatable. So we can run GDB, which only the debug group can run. How come when we did... Maybe I'm tripping. This is interesting though. Why can we run GDB? Why? Why, oh why? Roberto, thanks for the follow. It's not suit or anything. It's interesting. We do have a private key here. If that's password protected, we could try and crack it. To be fun. I'm very bad with the low-level stuff, but I'd be happy to learn. I think that could be fun if there is like some binary that we can. But we can't run anything as sudo, so it doesn't really help. We can attach to running things. Yeah, but we can't execute that as root. So it's not like we can attach to a root process. We can only attach to our own. Check tabs. Ptrace on GDB. I should have seen that. Process trace. So we can chase processes. Yo, Michael Kadziok? Hopefully I'm saying that right. Thanks for the raid. I appreciate you. We're doing capture the flag on Hack the Box called Faculty. We have permission to run the GNU debugger with ptrace, so I assume we need to... The Germans are here. Welcome, Damien. So how do I run this with... How do we exploit ptrace? GDB with ptrace exploit. Not GDP. Attached to the process of the user. Oh, this is some low-level shit. This is a POC, the code is crap. Would that be able for me to trace root processes, though? I don't know. Is that default for GDB? Oh, here we go. W elastic. Inject code into processes running as root, and thereby escalating privileges. Sweet. So I guess we can just run that POC. We have GCC on here. Yeah, we can. All right, let's just get this on there. S dot, or might need to be name sensitive. XPK. Did that copy well? No, it did not. Alright, let's just download it and get it over. ./xpk.c. Okay, gcc xpk.c. You have a.out. I don't know what that's from. That's from the POC. That failed. XPK. What do I need to do? -o. Okay. Segmentation faults. Trace scope is set to 0. This is a bash script to do so. Oh, I'd much rather just use a bash script. Wait, what? Oh. Yeah, that's pretty scope. We're not dealing with that. We're dealing with something different. Capability. Oh, here we go. Please don't be the actual box. We're good. Okay. The current user can attach to other processes and trace their system calls. Okay, so he's going to do that with bind shellcode. The above will trigger a bind shell on 6000. So he's doing that. Okay. So he's using the Python to inject shellcode into a running process. So we need to do that via GDB. We need to inject shellcode using GNU debugger. Only GDB. Maybe this helps. What? So I guess we just find any process that's owned by root, and then do that from there. All right. This is definitely an interesting priv-esc. CD proc. I guess 1. This is owned by root. We can read everything now. Root can by wrong. Okay. I assume proc 1's owned by root. Is that bad to inject into? Maybe. Hopefully it doesn't crash anything. We'll see what happens. So mem xxd-s. What is up with that memory address there? Starting at a specified offset. Why start from there? I don't know. Okay, I'll copy that same address just cuz. Right, because we can't read it. Check out maps. Yeah, we can't do this because this is owned by root. But we need to do a root process, so this is kind of fucked. We have to do it through GDB. Can I do files? Oops, help files. Files. Remote. Manipulate files on our remote system. Well, we want to do a current running process, but I guess we can do the procfs. That might work. This is disassembling a binary, though. We're dealing with a current running process that we want to inject into via GNU debugger. Yeah, they're just using a sample binary. It's not going to help. We want to do something that's already running as root. This? It's just for detection. Via elastic. Oh, that's the box. That's the box. Okay, don't look at that. What about this? What about this? Infiltrate the red book. I've never seen this resource before. Here we go. Here we go. This is awesome. This is what we want. Alright, create shellcode. Debug a process. You just do -p and then the process. Okay, it was that easy. Wow. Okay. So let's get some freaking shellcode. Why don't we? They're doing a Python thing to paste it into GDB. Well, that's fine. We'll get a rev shell, sure. Let's do 443. Okay. There we go. So then we're just gonna get that to print it well. Boom. That to print. Let's set up a listener. And let's do -P1. Probably a bad idea, but we'll see what the fuck happens. GDB-P1. Oh, sleep. Is sleep owned by root? We should do sleep then. You can do pgrep sleep. Oh, it's gonna run it. Oh, that's so smart. I fucking typoed. Really? Don't kill my box. Uh-oh. Whoopsies. Okay, fine. Pgrep sleep. So that's just gonna... I wanna see. Is that gonna kill it again? No. Okay, so it's gonna be different every... No? We can use that? Alright. Better. Let's use that process. Okay. So then we just paste this in, and then we got... Continue? No shell. Yes, shell. Wow. That was cool. I like that Privesk. Do I have default TMUX settings? No. I have a custom config. It's pinned in general chat on my Discord. If you want to take a look at it. Whoops. That was a cool box. I like that box. I don't like the foothold as much, but that was a cool Privesk. Okay, so chat, to explain that a little bit more, there's a capability on the GNU debugger which allows us to I essentially inject into other processes. So we just picked sleep, for example, which was running as root, and did I have? Yeah, I do. Okay. So we generated some shell code for a reverse shell. There's a simple Python script to what do you call it? To format it into the GNU debugger format. So we set that memory, set the shellcode in there, ran it, it executed, and then shell popped as root. Hello Pebble, hello Rabbit. Cool. Time for the sub now. Thank you. Appreciate it. Man of his word. W Prime sub. W Pierre. Cool box. I'd probably give it a 4. I'd say a 4 out of 5 maybe. I would have given it a 5 out of 5 if it had better foothold. Wasn't a big fan of that foothold. It was kind of silly. I mean, it wasn't silly per se, but I wish I didn't use as many CVEs and we had to find something on our own. Alright. I think it's time for Portswigger. Rip some Portswigger for an hour and then that'll be it. Alright, chat, what do we want to run on Portswigger? What do we want to run? What do we want to do? There's a lot of different phones we could take a look at. Should I run a poll? Unless y'all want to just shout something out and we'll do it. I'm trying to think. We could do... I've already done the hard file uploads. We could do easy file uploads if we wanted to. Gary with the follow, I appreciate you. File inclusion? Yeah, we could do file inclusion. I feel like I've already done it though. I mean, unless it's only like 1 or 2 labs I've already done, I'd rather not redo it all. File upload sounds cool. Okay. I could do the easy stuff on file upload. I haven't done that yet. Where's file inclusion? That'd be under path traversal, wouldn't it? Web cache poisoning? I don't know shit about that. I mean, I saw Tiberius, who's a friend of ours, go over it on one of his streams, but I don't know. I'd have to really delve into it because I don't know anything about it. And that might not be the best on stream, but you can take a look at it. Our path traversal is pretty simple, which is kind of like file inclusion. Okay, let's do that. This will be super fast. All right, read etc. Include the etc. password file, basically. Retrieve the contents of etc. password, and then we'll do file uploads, and we'll see how much time we got from there. Okay, so this is file path traversal. Traverse sequences blocked with absolute path bypass. Okay, so we can't use the absolute path. So like Dante said, .. we just have to go back. It's pretty simple. The display of product images. Image file name equals. Okay. So this, we can't use the absolute path for etc. password here for the file name. Actually, we're gonna have to use a verb, aren't we? Because it's not like an actual image. And it thinks it's an image, but it's not. Can I do a brief roadmap to master CTF? Just do it a lot. Wait, why did that work? What the fuck? How did that work? Oh, traversal sequences were blocked. So .. slashes are blocked. So you just use the absolute path and include the file. Okay, that was super easy. Alright, that one's done. Path traversal. Okay, next one. Path traversal sequences stripped with superfluous URL decode. Okay. Lamau, what the heck? What the heck? What? I can't. It's pinned in general, chat. Just go to the pin in general. It should still be there. Let me check. General, pins. Yeah, it's there. Hello? Oh, I see it. There we go. Yeah, I think it just meant. I think it meant we had to use the absolute path because it filtered out traversal sequences. .. slash. So this one has traversal sequences stripped. So if we were to do... Oh, music's a little too loud for me. Okay. If we were to do dot slash etc. password, it might be stripping these out. Okay, which is what it's doing in the Slavic in this case. Stripped traversal sequences. So if it strips these out, it goes, all right, I see a dot slash, goodbye, dot slash, goodbye, dot slash, goodbye. What you can do, whoops, and not, okay, whatever. You can do this, is where you put a dot slash inside of a dot slash. So when this gets stripped out, you're left with another dot slash. So I'll put a few of those in there. So again, you see it sees the dot slash, it strips it out, and you're left with another one. And superfluous URL decode. So this still won't work. No such file. So URL encoding is just what's going to happen as it's sent through. But W, I think it just means WRL. I'm surprised that didn't work. I thought it meant WRL encode. It performs a double URL decode of the input before using it. Why did that fail? The application blocks input containing path traversal sequences. Maybe it's not stripped. Maybe we just need to set our password. But WRL encoded? No. Huh. I don't think it needs that. Such file. Or maybe it needed like complete URL encode. Like that. Huh. I'm surprised it didn't work. Blocks input containing path traversals, and then it performs the double decode. The URL decode before using it. Wait, where did I see it was using double decode? Am I tripping? Where did I see that? Was I looking at like a solution or something? Am I tweaking? Maybe we're just not going back enough? Whoops. Go super far back. What the hell? Traversal sequences are stripped with superfluous URL decode. Do we only need one? No. What? Dante, what's going on? What is going on? I really thought that would have worked. Try encoding only certain characters. I mean, we tried doing the, what was it? We did only slashes. Only certain characters. Why would that matter? I would assume I could just do this, but I guess not. You might not need recursive traversal. Recursive traversal. You mean that? I don't need this. It's not. I thought it was stripping it, but if it's not, then I don't know. I guess maybe it's the double URL encode to bypass the stripping. Not for that way, the part before it. I don't think it matters though. That was it. Okay. I didn't need the yeah, I didn't need the I thought I was stripping it, but I guess the way of bypassing the strip of the path traversal was the double URL encode. That's all it was. It was just double URL encoding it. And then yeah. URL decodes the input before sending it, but because it's double URL encoded, it doesn't see the dot slashes. Cool. Done. Done. Alright, I think we have one more on the slab. The name, yeah, the names are off-putting, yeah. We have two more. File path traversal, validation start path. Alright, that's easy. Alright, so it's validating that the path starts at where it should start. But then you just go back. Jeez. Okay. You just go back. So we do... Okay, so it should start here. But then we just go back. I believe it's just that easy, right? Yeah, that was it. Okay. That was pretty simple. Lab solved. So it's validating that this starts. It starts here. But then, of course, you just go backwards. Okay, null byte bypass. Interesting. Validation of a file extension. Okay, so this is, I think, more of a PHP vulnerability. The old versions of PHP had a null byte problem. I don't know if this is specifically a PHP issue in this case. Can I ask about XXE? Did I try to get RCE from XXE? And when? What are you talking about? I mean, what about XXE? I'm back. Did I solve faculty? Yes, we did. Validation of file extension with null byte bypass. Okay, so it's probably looking for .jpeg with null byte bypass. So we can do / etc. password, and then the null byte will essentially like cut the rest of this out in CTF challenges. I mean, I've done it before, but we haven't done XXE today. Message file. Do I need to go back? Yep, that was it. Okay. So we go back, etc. password, and then it's a PHP 5 bug. I don't remember the version, but I know there's some PHP version where null bytes essentially just comment out anything. So it might have been that. You are a genius. I appreciate you. Okay, that's all file inclusion done. Alright, now we're doing file upload. And we're doing all the easy ones because I've already done the hard ones. Alright, RCE via web shell upload. It's probably just 0 restrictions. Lab contains vulnerable image upload. Doesn't perform any validation. Okay, so that's pretty easy. Upload a basic web shell and use it to exfiltrate the contents of the file. Home Carlos secret. Okay. Did I upload about XXE in your YouTube channel? No. I've not made an XXE video on YouTube. There's other boxes I've done that included XXE, but I haven't done an actual video on it. So I think all these. I think PHP -r will do like echo. I think you can do include and then the file path, like instead of our password. Will that work? I got these double quotes. Yep, that works. Okay. So that's how we're gonna include this file. So where's file upload? Wiener Peter. Here it is, profile picture. Okay, so let's just do this. So we'll do so echo PHP echo include this into exploit.php. So all this is gonna do is it's just gonna read out. Actually, we don't want set our password. We want Carlos secret. There we go. This is in faculty, whatever. I don't care. Hack the box, even though we're not doing hack the box. Where's faculty? There, exploit.php. Upload that as our profile picture. And then, do we get to see it? Why doesn't that work? That did not work. Oh, there it is. We just had to open the image in a new tab, and we get to see the secret. There we go. Incorrect. What do you mean incorrect? That is the secret. Huh? What? Is there a space? I have no spaces in there. That's all it is. What the fuck? Refresh. No, this is literally it. Do I need to decode it? It's not no, it's not encoded or anything. What? Okay, hold on. This is just... Do I need file get contents instead of include? It is the same shit, though. I mean, in this case, it does the same shit. It wouldn't matter. Like, what? Yeah, it's the same shit. Now it solves it. So, it did the thing... What? It wouldn't matter, though. It was the same... There's a 1 after it. Why is there a 1 after it? Why is there a 1 after it in the other one? Where did that come from? Where did the 1 come from? I don't even know. I'm not gonna question that. Alright, whatever. Okay. That wasn't the point of the lab. We did the lab. This time it attempts to prevent users from uploading unexpected file types, but relies on checking user controllable input. Okay. Portswigger's broken sometimes, but it's still be my favorite. Portswigger. Okay. Wiener Peter. Okay, so in this case, make sure we're intercepting this. Back to box. Faculty, exploit. HP. Wants us to read that same file, yep. Okay, so it says file, file type is not allowed. Only image JPEG or image PHP are allowed. Okay, so that's done in the content type. I believe. Yep, in the content type of whatever we're doing. But that's fine. We can change the content type to that. It'll still upload. It still has a .php extension, so it's still gonna run PHP. It's just specified as a different content type. So now it uploaded, and we give you this, and there we go. Inch, why is it? Okay, it echoes the return value? That's interesting. Okay, does Portswigger have AD? No. It's all web stuff. Alright. File upload via web? Via path traversal. Alright, so we're combining basically the last lab with this lab. Last lab meaning path traversal labs. Peter. Servers configured to prevent execution of user-supplied files, but the restriction can be bypassed by exploiting a secondary vulnerability. Interesting. The labs feel basic. Do I recommend grinding Portswigger or just stick to hack the box? It depends on what you want to do. We're only doing pretty easy labs. I mean, it can get pretty complex. But I mean, each lab focuses on only one vulnerability, and they tell you what the vulnerability is. If you're doing hack the box, like just hack the box CTFs, then they don't tell you what's going on. So I guess that's why it's harder. But I don't recommend doing one over the other. It's just all depends on what you want to do and what the purpose is. Okay, so that goes uploaded. But when we view this, what happens? It doesn't render the PHP. Okay, so it might be everything in the avatar's path. It might be set up in PHP. I think it's PHP.ini set that up there, where anything in this path do not execute PHP. That's fine, because what we can do is we can just set the file name to /exploit.php. So we'll go back a directory. Does that work? No, did not work. Strange. Surprised that didn't work. Not found. I know you can do mystery labs. Yeah, that's true. You can do the mystery lab where it's you don't know the vulnerability. Got ads running. Why did that not work though? Did you go back again? I think that matters. Not found. Avatar's exploitation? What do you mean? I'm getting no ads on YouTube. LOL. I thought I ran ads on YouTube. What do you mean, Dante? Because it's already in avatars, though. Me too, no ads. Bam. I don't know. Did that work? I don't know. I don't really care. So it uploads it. Guys, don't tell him. Oh, is it called avatars exploit.php? But it's from here? Whoops. No. Huh. Ravindu Ishan. Hello. Welcome. Saying it's not found. I really thought that would have worked. Not found. Those are strange. Is PHP easy for hacking it? Typically, I'd say it's one of the easier languages to hack because it's kind of easy to create vulnerabilities. Why is there two different outputs? What do you mean? Wait, is there file inclusion as well? One on JSON, the other giving server info. Where? I don't know what you mean. No, we don't have... Oh, you know what? It might need to be here. I don't... Is that better though? Code Imka with the follow. I appreciate you. Can do that. And then do exploit.php here. Not found. Oh, you mean JSON here? That's true. I know what you mean now. Yeah, that was interesting. I don't know. Oh, obviously I didn't do var HTML. Whoopsies. Now will this work? No, still not found. Huh. Unless I need to do something like that. No. Nothing there. Damn. Files. We already tried that though. What? What am I doing wrong? What? What if I just... Did I already do the web root? I don't know if I did. No, I definitely already did. That would just be that. Not found. Huh. What? What is wrong? Try upload a different file? It shouldn't matter though. I mean, we can just upload straight PHP anyway, so it doesn't matter. We can upload straight PHP anyways. And that doesn't matter. Because it's, I mean, there's no restriction on the file being uploaded. So that wouldn't matter. I don't want to look at the solution because, like, I feel like it's so simple. I feel like I'm doing it right, but I'm clearly not. Oh, it's right here, isn't it? It's right there, isn't it? I didn't see this thing. There's an error uploading your file. Forbidden. Maybe I'm trolling. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe I'm just tweaking. I'm tweaking. There's an error uploading your file. Can't do that. Like this. Or instead of avatar, leave it blank. No, it doesn't like that at all. It needs avatar here. Yeah, it does. File avatars. So you need a file to include it to get it to working. There's no file inclusion though. Like, there's no file inclusion. Don't tell me it's this. I didn't see this thing. Why isn't that posting? Missing parameter. What the fuck's going on here? Missing parameter. What parameter you want? Let me know. Shit's tweaking. Can't even post a comment. Yeah, okay. But like, I don't see any file inclusion vulns anywhere. I'm just wrong. Can't post comments. Does it have to include something? Missing parameter. What is the parameter that you're looking for? All the parameters are filled out. You goober. Do I need like just a regular image? Stream failed. Missing parameter. Nope. I'm tweaking. That's there. I can't post stuff. What the fuck's going on? Yo, Portswigger. What am I doing wrong? That makes sense. Am I like missing the inclusion vuln somewhere? What? Oh, I know what it is. But it's not working. I figured it'd be through here, but... Why can't I post stuff? I can't click post. Lab's broken. Redo lab, redo lab, redo lab. It's not gonna let me redo it. Mother. Yeah, I think I was on the right track as well. I'm trying to post a comment. Like, but posting doesn't work at all. Press post, it just fails. Like, it's not even submitting a request. Like, what? I'm gonna click upload. Goes to post comment. Like, what? What? Okay. I did this. Oh, it has to be URL encoded. Y'all can't see it. That's fine. It's we were earlier, way back when. We were right with just this, but it just needs to be URL encoded. See, now the slash is there. Motherfuck. There we go. Damn. I got cooked. Why? I don't... I guess it filters it out? I'm confused why. Huh. So why? Why though? Okay, whatever. I'll figure that out later. Oh, I didn't submit the thingy, did I? There we go. With stripping traversal sequences. I guess so. Makes sense. Not a fan, not a fan. Alright. Here we go. Last one. Web shell upload via blacklist bypass. Easy. Easy peasy. This is easy. So it's gonna say blacklist. PHP's in the blacklist. Sorry, can't do that. We're gonna be like, yes, we can. Yes, we can, sir. We can. Watch this. Ready? You're gonna get what we're gonna do is actually we're gonna upload a regular image. It's easier just to start with a good old image, regular image. Upload that. That works just fine. So we want to really. Fuck. Portswigger. Thank you. There we go. Alright, so you start with a regular image, then you work your way back. Okay? So just chop some of this junk out of here. So we just need the mime type in there. Let's go there, send this. Does that work? Yep. Okay. So let's try. So we're gonna say .php. Does that work? No, that doesn't work. PHP files are not allowed. So you can try other types of PHP extensions that'll still render PHP, like PHTML. That'll render PHP. Nope, that's in there as well. What about PHAR, like a PHP archive? That works. Okay, so does that PHP? This one's easy, right? Depends what you mean by easy. I think this one's pretty easy. So we try that. Okay. Refresh. Can I go back to opening the image in a new tab? Where was the image path, chat? We can actually use page source to see it. Here we go. And there it is. Awesome sauce. Easy enough. And that's all file uploads. Okay, we still got 9 minutes. Which one are we doing? Too easy. Too easy. Not too easy. We can do something quick. Some simple. A little bit of simpleton. What about SQL injection? I haven't finished SQL injection once. Let's just do that. Listing database contents on Oracle. SQL injection and product category filter. Results from the query are returned on the app's response. So you can use union attack to retrieve data from other tables. Do deserial. I've already done all the deserialization labs. Determine the name of the table and the columns. Then retrieve the table to obtain username and passwords. Okay. This is Oracle. You don't see this one too often. What's good? What's up, Sam? Alright, so accessories. Bada bing, bada boom. So we get that. So can we... union select 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How do you know if there's SQL blind with manual test? You would do something like checking if you can sleep, or if it's just Boolean. So like if I get an internal server error, like if I, all right, let me do like and 1 equals 1. Okay, so if I do this, and then I change 1 equal to 2, and I don't get the result, then I know that's SQL injection, and that's blind, because I don't get to see the response. It's a Boolean-based blind, because it's either yes or no, I see the output or I don't. Or I see the, it's not like output of the command, but it's like, you know, I get to see something or I don't. So and 1 equals 1, and 1 equals 2, this fails, so the Boolean fails, so that's how I do it. Let me get up Tibbs. This is cheat sheet on SQL injection. Does he have stuff for? Oh yeah, he does stuff for everything. Let's do. Do you have stuff for finding the number of columns? I don't know if he does. I think you can union select. What do you union select in Oracle? I thought it was just the same, like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I don't think it'd be that many. Yeah, it's not right. Much love from Australia. Thanks, Ben. It doesn't have to union select. What is the comment in Oracle? Yeah, it's just the thing in a space. That should work. Union select Oracle SQL. We need union all. How long did it take? I got interested in cybersecurity about 3 years ago. Does there need to be this after it? Oh, you know what? Oracle also has weird shit. I think these can't be integers. From what I remember. Well, I should probably do order by. I don't know if Union Oracle has order by that. So 6, 5, 4, 3. No. Damn. Fuck. Oh, here we go. You have to have a from in Oracle. You must have from, and then like you can use the dual table, which is a built-in table to do shit like that. So let's just do that. And we could also have done order by, but we'll just stick with what we're doing here. That's why Oracle's buns. There we go. That worked. This is gonna fail. Awesome sauce. All right, so there's two columns. And we want to select everything. Okay. So let's get the databases. Ooh, what? Owner from this crap. Okay. Can't scroll down any farther there. XDB system Peter. Do we want the Peter database? I would assume the Peter database. Maybe? Let's give it a shot. List tables. Owner, table name. Tables where the owner is, let's do Peter. Okay, we get products and users. There we go. So now let's list all the columns. Maybe just do column name there. Column name. Okay, from all this crap, where table name is equal to, let's do users. There's some random characters after it, KFN, and the owner is Peter. Okay, so there's only one column called passwords. Oh no, email, password, and username. Okay, so let's select username. And the password from users. Can't render it. That failed. Nope, we got it. Okay, is that good? Swap solved? No. Oh, login as administrator user. Okay. So administrator has this password. Bros freestyle and SQL injection. Crazy town. I need to do more SQL labs. SQL is good. I mean, the hardest part of SQL is identifying it. Once you got it, you can just look up cheat sheets and you can sometimes use like SQL map and stuff. I mean, it's pretty simple once you found it. Finding it's the hardest part. Whoops. Okay, so administrator and that password. Cool. Lab solved. All right, chat. That is all the time we have for today. I hope you all enjoyed. Who's live right now? Gold's Tech, thanks for the follow as well. Well done. SQL injection was a nightmare to me. I'm the only one live. Bye. Twitch.tv. Do I have anyone I follow that's live? No. No, that's it. All right, chat. Well, oh, GeoHots is live. Should we raid GeoHots? What is he doing? Hold up. I don't know what the fuck he's doing, but I'm gonna raid him for the memes. Great stream, main. Have the goodest day and safe week. Thank you. Everyone have a great Mother's Day. We're gonna raid George Hotz. I won't be live next week. Next week, I'm flying down to Tampa for B-Sides Tampa Security Conference. I'm gonna meet up with a friend there. We're gonna have some fun. So I won't be live next week, but the following Sunday we're gonna be live. And yeah, thanks for all the follows, donos, subs. Everyone here just kicking it with your boy, learning some more security stuff. Yeah, guys. All right. Peace out, y'all. I love you.